Hello. Hello and good morning. Or it's basically afternoon at this point. 11:49 a.m. 10 minutes. Who cares? We're back today with some more Hollow Cure. And some more good old-fashioned lagging from OBS. From what I could tell when I reviewed the VOD yesterday, it didn't seem too bad. So I don't think it affects the stream that much. I have increased the bitrate from yesterday, so hopefully it doesn't look as bad. Judging from what I was able to tell yesterday, though, I don't know if I can tell what it looks like, because the bitrate was garbage yesterday. When I reviewed the VOD, it was terrible. But when I looked at it while I was streaming, it didn't seem that bad. So I guess we're just gonna push forward, see where the wind takes us. Today we are going to start. You know, yeah, it is. Today we're gonna start with the casino. We're starting with the casino. We'll do some math just to get our brain warmed up a little bit. We'll play some of the other games as well. There's no time limit, so sure, let's do this one. This is the challenge mode. 132 divided by 6. What is that? 22? Stop moving, asshole. Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. 8 plus 8 plus 27 is 35. And that is 51 minus 24. 51 minus 24 is 27. So what did I say? 34 minus 27? That can't be right. I gotta write this shit down. Grabbing my trusty little notebook here. Okay, so that's 8 plus 27, which is 35. 35 minus 51 minus 24, which is 27. 35 minus 27 is 8. There's no 8! There's no 8! 35... Am I insane? 78 minus 54, 24. 17 plus 34 is 51. 51 minus 24 should be 27. 4 plus 4 is 8. 58 minus 25 is... No, 33. 33. 58 minus 25 is 33. That's 41. 41 minus 27 takes us to, what, 14? Jesus Christ, brother. Okay. 10 minus 8. No! Fuck! 8, 6, 48. 60. 5 times 8 is 40. 8 divided by 2. 10 times 7. 5 times 19. 95 minus 20. 75. 38 minus 11. 27. Oh, excuse me. 78 plus 22 should be 100. 25 plus 11. 25 plus 11, 36. 99 minus... Oh, okay. 99 minus 21. We're looking at... Why is it shooting? 99 minus 21 is 78 minus 82 minus 71 minus 23, 48. 82 minus 48 is 34. 78 minus 34 is 44. Uh, 7 plus 82 minus 6 is 76. 7 plus 76. Come on. There we go. Dude, I don't have the brain capacity for this. 42 minus 38 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. 6 plus 25 plus 40. 6 plus 65 is 71. 84 divided by 7 is 12. 6. Dude, a long format division one? Get out of here. 69 minus 15 equals 97 minus 93 divided by 36 minus 32 plus 4. So that's divided by 8. 69 minus 15 is 54. Ugh, pardon me. 54 times 4 is 216 divided by 8. 69 minus 15 is 54 times 4. What the hell is 216 divided by 8? 216, 56, 27. Devious. I had to do long division for that one. Come on. Plus 65. So this is 80 minus 2 is 78. 78 minus 33, 43. 78 minus 43. Takes us to 35. 35 plus 65 is 100. Skimmed the 120 there. 7, 6, 42. 92 minus 86 is 6. Good freaking heavens. I got 8K off that. Let's go gamble. Let's see. Higher, lower. We're feeling pretty good. Lower. Let's freaking go. Nine. Probably lower again. Queen. Lower. Fuck! Higher. Nice. 2. Nice. 4. Nice. We're taking it. Do a little bit of blackjack also. This is all. This is not feeding my gambling. This is purely. I'm warming up. You know how it is. Fuck! That would have busted me anyway. If I stand, it's a push. I just push. Bust. Yeah! $15. Yes! Let's go! Can we break 10K? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. There's no way I do this, dude. This is a bust for sure. But there are 4 threes in a deck. So, you know, it's... We also got 2 3 of clubs, which means we're pulling from multiple decks. So there's a very... There's a not low chance that I get another 3 here. I'm gonna bust. If I think this is the end. Let's go! That is unreal. 4 threes in a row is unreal. Maybe today's a good day. 17. I don't think it's likely that we hit a 4 here, but I've got it. Do I have to try? Should I try? It's very unlikely. It's gotta be a 4 or I don't win. So... I think we just take the loss. 16 versus my 6, bro. Let's freaking go, dude. 13 versus my 20? Easy. I've never had an easier decision in my life. Oh, fuck. $13, huh? Damn it! Today's drink of choice is a guava monster. God! I'm reaping what I've sowed with the 4 threes in a row. It was too much luck. I couldn't keep it going. There's no, okay, cool. I gotta hit. Dude! Okay, so we're back up to 92 by... Okay. Oh. Just... anything below 8. Which is not unheard of, because 12 cards... A through 10 is 10. 13. So 13 cards. And I need anything below an 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6 cards. 7. I've got 7 out of 13 chances to get this. Wait, I didn't have to count that. What the hell? Okay. 7 out of 13 for this. 6 out of 13 to get anything 8 and over. Take me there. Fuck! Easy stand. Get the hell out of here with that. Fine. 18. We're gonna stand. Damn it, dude. He's rinsing me. That's actually insane. We got 3 8s in our number. We win this. We win this. We don't. We definitively actually do not win that. -17, -17. I'll push it. Come on! Give me my damn money back. Yeah! We get the money back! Maybe gambling is the way to go. Maybe we should all go gambling. Clearly it works. Look at how much I'm winning. We'll push it. Uh, 18. If I hit again, the ace will turn into a 1, which could give me a little bit more room to play. If it's a 10, it just leaves me at 18, though. If I get anything above a 3, the ace turns into a 1. Which, if I got a 4, that would set me to 22, but then it would just be 4, 8, 11, 12, so I'd have to keep hitting. This might be worth a shot. It was not worth it. What the hell? I literally called the 4, too. Run me my freaking money, boso. Come on. What is with the 14s always giving me a 10? Stand. I stand on freaking business. Come on. $17? I'll stand. Mother trucker, dude. Easy stand. I am basically like net zero. I left the blackjack table with what I walked in with. Whoa, endless. Pay 5,000, but you get 500 carats per correct answer. Wait, that might be kind of nutty. There's probably no timer on this one either. 6 times 10, 60. 41 minus 38 is 3 times 12, 36. I need you to stop moving. 7 times 3 is 21. 18 divided by 9 is 2. Oh, there is a timer. 61 minus... 61 minus 58 is 3. 1. 13 times 6 is 78. 78 divided by 3 is 78 divided by 3, 26, right? 11. God damn it. 6. 18. 114 divided by 6. It's not 20. 54. So 19. 43 minus 8 is... You're joking. That was awful. 2 times 18 is 36. 36 divided by 9 is 4. This is just 10. If I can hit it. Oh my good freaking heavens. 70 plus 54, 124. They gotta stop tucking these freaks in the corners, man. 4 times 12, 48. 19. 8. 61. 28. 10 times 5. You little asshole. 36 minus 15, 21. 35 minus 23, 8. Hang on. No, sorry, 12. 6 times 9 is 54. 9 plus 3 is 22. 34 plus 24 is 58. 34 plus 18 is 52. 4 times 3 is 12. 33 minus 29 is 4. Oh boy. 64 plus 19. 64 plus 19 is 83. 83 minus... Where's my pen? Where's my pen? 83 minus 77 is 6 times... Duh! If I found my pen faster, I think I could have done that. But what do I got? What do I got? 18K out of that. Oh, we haven't done slots yet. I think the math one is probably like the most lucrative, which is kind of like crazy. They hut 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 hut. I don't know what fever time is. Show me sevens, baby. Whoops. I'm trying to mash as fast as I can here. Yeah, I don't know what the fever time does. That guy might tell me, but I also don't really care. As long as I'm making some freaking money. We're gonna keep going until we hit sevens. What the hell is that? $5.10. Ooh, sorry for the noise. I'm sure you can hear me mashing on that. I just love mashing. What can I say? 2 fingers on the space bar, nothing like it. I went to the gym with Miss Worm, my fiance, for the first time in a very, very long time. And I surprisingly don't feel like that bad. I don't feel like supremely sore or anything. I do feel it like a little bit, but it's not at all like, you know, the worst thing in the world. So I'm, you know, pretty happy to say that I guess the body remembers, you know? Guava monster, my beloved, supply me your energy. Dude, we're so up. We were at 19, we're at 20. I got 1,000 from that one. That was crazy. I still don't know what Fever Time does. $930. That's my best so far. Okay, since I'm in Fever Time, I don't want to leave to go ask the guy what Fever Time does. I think we're out of Fever Time. Okay. Can I, like, get deets on what the freaking thing is? And somebody tell me what the hell Fever Time is? Show me sevens, baby! Maybe Fever Time just means it, like, spins faster. Maybe you win a little bit more. Come on, I was so close to the sevens. That's a 20. That's another 20. The carrots are so pointless to me because I don't think on real slot machines there's an option for you to win less than you put in. You know what I mean? Wait, did I win the jackpot and I didn't even notice? I just saw the achievement. What the hell? I guess we gotta keep going. But yeah, on a real slot machine, I don't think there's like... Well, actually... I guess real slot machines don't really play like this anyway, so I'm just kind of making a false comparison. Oh, that was really bad. Because on a real slot machine, it doesn't pay out like this, necessarily. Well, no, it does, actually. So, hang on. What this is basically saying is if you get 3 carrots in a row, you get half of what you put in. But I think on regular slot machines, anything that you win with symbols is more than you put in. No? I guess it's I haven't played on a slot machine in a very long time. Ms. Worm likes to constantly make fun of me and say that I'm a gambling addict, but... Ooh, I don't know why I'm getting so bad at that. Yeah, she likes to say that I'm a gambling addict. I don't even gamble that much. I mean, to be fair, I don't gamble at all, except, like, in-game. But every time we drive past a casino or something, she's like, whoa, check that out. She's like, oh, you want me to drop you off there? No, man. Who do you think I am? Also, Fever Time doubles the payout amount. I just saw carrots were 10, the browns were 40, etc., etc. Dude, I wish gambling was this, like, if I had infinite money, I would go gambling for sure. Because I love slots, man. The bright colors, the flashy noises, I'm sold. Why do you think I'm a video gamer? Why do you think I game constantly? It's to get the dopamine rush of flashy lights and beepy sounds. So to do that in a real-time environment where I can get money for it, hell yes, I'm gonna do that. If gambling were lucrative and not completely rigged, I'd be on that shit 100%. I'm so sorry about the noise. 930 can't be max. Dude, I need to hit 7s in Fever Time. 7s in Fever Time would go absolutely nutty. 7K? Yes! I think that literally hit... No, we're still in Fever Time. Why did it go down? I won less than it said. Dude, I freaking love slots. I'm so hyped on the slots machine. What if I just didn't play the game at all today? And what if I just gambled for like 2 hours? Let's go gambling! You can't go gambling if you're already gambling. Hashtag never stop gambling. What's the other Kick, right? Kick is the one with all the gambling ads and stuff. They gotta put me on there. Sponsor me. I love gambling. Dude, we're so up. I approached the machine with, I think, what, like 19 or something? Now I'm at like 37. Gambling works. That's the mentality. If you approach gambling with a pure heart and whimsy in your mind, you will win. The little mini game's not bad either. It certainly isn't jackpot, but it gets you like a good amount. I repeatedly get more than the level below jackpot. 960. That was so gross. I'm so sorry. I think I choked on dust or cat hair. Or something like that. Frankly, I did not have time to reach over and mute my microphone. Let's see some 7s. The achievement that I got for hitting that first jackpot said 5% of gamblers or something like that, which 5% of each like spin means once every what 20 times or something like that, but that can't be right. Hey, maybe it's right. Maybe it is. Do you see what happened? I approached the jackpot with whimsy in my heart and pureness in my mind. And I freaking got it. That's what you gotta do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, see? It doesn't work. Welcome to the stream, Snotrag. Thanks for stopping by. Let me know if there's anything unsavory on the stream. If the bit rate is really bad, or the sound's too loud, But thanks for stopping by. I have been truly so locked in on gambling for however long I've been live. For 45 minutes, I've just been gambling. I was gonna play the game, and then I just started gambling, and then I could not stop. $960's pretty hard to beat. I think it's by 30s, though. I haven't streamed in a very long time. This is my second stream and probably... this is my second stream since I started again yesterday. But before then, I hadn't streamed in, I think, like 4 years or something. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long time. The last time I streamed was during, like the COVID era, so like 2020. And then I got a job and I moved and then I got promoted, so it was a whole thing. And I just didn't have the time to stream anymore, so I stopped streaming. But now, again, I'm big unemployed again, which means I'm turning to this as sort of income. Okay, I tried space and left click at the same time and it did not work. I am double fingers on the space bar though. So I'm wondering if maybe I'm just slow? Maybe my keyboard doesn't, like, accept the inputs fast enough? Snotrag, don't even worry about it. I don't even remember that far back. In fact, I don't remember most of what happened yesterday. I remember that I went to the gym and that was about it. Also, I was thinking of a schedule, and I think a suitable schedule would probably be, because my fiance works from home Wednesdays and Fridays, I think she said. So I probably won't stream those days, and I probably won't stream the weekend, just so I can spend time with her or do whatever we need to do. So I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays are gonna be my stream days. I don't know exactly what time, and I certainly have not decided on what kinds of games I'm gonna be playing a lot. But I don't do VR because I get super duper motion sick. Oh no! For a little bit, I did play VR chat, but I just did the desktop client. But even then, I had to, like, specifically find, character models that, I don't know about that. Yeah, even in VR chat, I had to specifically find character models or avatars that had a third-person toggle, because I could not do it without it. There were a few models that I made myself, or that I, like, found and altered myself to add a third-person camera toggle, so I have, like, a few of them, but, a lot of it was just the motion sickness kind of ruins me. I have a very sensitive, is it the cochlea in the ear that, like, controls, like, vertigo, dizziness, that kind of stuff? I've got a very sensitive dizziness measure, I guess. Jackpot, baby! 4,100! yeah, a lot of my friends do like VR stuff, and they'll go and like watch movies or streams. I think sometimes there's like DJ sets and stuff that get hosted in certain worlds, and they'll go watch those together too. But yeah, my personal motion sickness stuff is bad enough that I can't play like a lot of first-person shooters, or at least not for a very long time, because even that will make me motion sick. I've tried a bunch of things to like help out with it, and none of them have really like stuck around for that long, just because the motion sickness kind of always comes back. I do have a pile of motion sickness medicine on my desk that I actually don't think I've experimented with, but I also just don't like feeling motion sick. So it's like, do I want to take that risk of trying something that might not work and then I feel motion sick after? Or do I just avoid those things completely? No, I was holding my monster! I've got 2 space bars because I have like the Alice style keyboard, which is the like ergonomic one with the split down the middle. I'm wondering if 2 fingers on 2 space bars might be the move for that one. But I feel like at a certain point, my keyboard won't register that many inputs, right? Well, we capped 1020, not bad. Okay, after this fever time, I'll go play the game. Because I can't gamble for 1 entire hour. I feel like that's probably against TOS somehow. Ooh, but look at how much I'm winning. That was crazy. After the next jackpot, we'll stop. No, that's crazy. I can't say that. If I do that, then it'll never give me a jackpot because I'm not approaching it with whimsy in my heart and pureness in my mind. I'm approaching it with, let's go! Okay, 6635. We're at 61677. 60, almost 2,000. And I started today at like, I think like 2,000, 1,200, something like that. However much it was to play. Yeah, I started at like 2,000 something. We're up 59,000 carats. Let this be a lesson that gambling freaking works. Oh, prizes. Fish, plants, minerals, wood. Ooh, I can get these little trails. That's really cute. I can get pets. I can afford it. 50 and 10. I can do 1 trail and a pet. A macro to gamble is crazy. For a while, I had one of those fake slot machine apps on my phone, and that would just be like my, like I don't know, just having it on my screen, and I would just like let it auto spin, because it was one of those things where it's like, oh, log in, like install the app and get like a trillion bazillion coins to use. And so I did that, and so I started off with like 1 billion coins. And then I went to, you know, I would just let it auto spin, and I would never dip below like the spinnable amount because I just had so many coins that it would just cash me out after a certain point. So, oh wait, no, I have to do something. But yeah, I love bits and bops. I love spinning freaking machines. I cannot fucking believe it. So the only reason that I'm doing this is because it said there's a cute girl up here. I don't know what that means. And I'm like, the fact that I'm only 11% of the way there is, honest to God, freaking criminal. It also, it costs 100 coins to set down a checkpoint, which means I can't just spam checkpoints. Which obviously is, like, why they did that, but that displeases me. I think I was playing this with Fauna yesterday, actually. Not Ina. Thank God. No, man, no! No! What's the... Oh, control, I think, right? Yeah. Where is all this hair coming from? I've picked, like, 3 hairs off my keyboard today. God damn it. Come on, man! I was freaking up there. Okay. Dude. I do not understand how people like these kinds of games. It's so abysmal to me. Up. Okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. Nope. That's cool. Nope. Wait, that's... Is that... is that the strat, though? That's kind of the strat. Sometimes you gotta go low to go high. Because otherwise, yeah, I just overshoot it. So if I just do that, then... Okay, well, that didn't quite work. You have 100% in achievements in this game? So that means you did this. That means you completed this freaking tower. What the hell? I'm at 11%? What? Okay, look. Here's the thing. I keep hitting that damn ceiling. So I don't know how to not do that. I hate these kinds of games. I want to have complete control over my character. And these types of games are specifically designed so that you don't have that complete control over your character. I don't think I can... can't change it after jump is released. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, Ian? Come on, Ina. Work with me here. Work with me here. What? Oh! Okay. 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 No, that's fine. No, I understand. Okay. Then I think for this one, I probably have to... Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Hi Persica, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the unofficial Writhing Mass. Okay, so the chandelier is a platform, which means yes. Yes. No! No! No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. They're putting me in the electric chair for that one. Okay, no, that was a foolish attempt. Also not that. Not... Oh! That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm very quiet, and so is the game. The game right now, I think, just doesn't have a lot going on. Let me see what I can do about my sound, though. I don't want to turn it up super high, because even at minus 15 decibels... even at minus 15 decibels, I'm, like... Yeah, even at... Well, I'm at minus 12.6 decibels now. And just my normal speaking volume is peaking into yellow. So I am just a little bit afraid of bringing it too high up, because I don't want it to be super loud. Yeah, I was at minus 15 before. Okay, what do I do here? Not a full charge. Yes! That. And then we do that. And do that. And we do... That is crazy. I just wish that checkpoints didn't cost money, but I know that they do that to circumvent the exploitation of checkpoints. But what about for me specifically? What if I wanted to get to the top of the tower and I wanted to abuse checkpoints as much as I wanted to? I should be allowed. These things should be allowed for me. At least I have that. I've got that pretty down. That jump is so scary. Come on. Come on. We're fine. We're not fine. okay, hang on. I was at 12% for a little bit. So like there progress is not like, you know, difficult to progress is not difficult to come by. Which is, you know, the name of the game, right? Name of the game is progress. Name of the game is name of the game is just make it. Name of the game is don't fall down the ledge that you need to be on. Come on, what happened? There we go. There we go. Then we hit a little bit of that. 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 Okay. So now I need to figure out how to get up there. So I can't do a max jump because I think I bonked my head. And if I bonk my head, that's a problem. So I think from here, maybe just like, wait, that was a max jump. I did that completely on accident and it worked. Oh, thank God. Be really cool if I could put a checkpoint down over here. Okay, I think the thing is here, as long as I don't fall off the edge, like the left or right margins, we are... That's fine. That's fine. Oh my God, that was almost not fine. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yes. Okay. 30 coins. I need 100 to place a checkpoint. I need to find 7 more coins without drastic loss in progress. Okay, what can I do here? I don't want to overshoot that. Yes, 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 yes. If I go to the right, I kind of don't... No, I should be able to make that. But now the question is, do I bounce off the walls? Now this is frightening. This is very, very frightening. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we do bounce off the walls. That is good information to know. No. We're good. We're fine. We'll make it. We're so good. We're so well adjusted. Yes! Whimsy. Pure of heart. Whimsy. Pure of heart. Full of mirth and joyous laughter. Come on. What? That was not that hard. That should not have gone 600 miles. But maybe that's just my humble onion. No, that's cool. I feel like I can probably... Okay, well, hold on. I feel like I can probably make it from here. Well, I guess that works. We're locked in. We're locked in. We are so locked in. Damn it. That was a nothing. That was a nothing jump. That was a misclick. That was a misinput. God forbid a human makes mistakes. Please. I don't want to dip below like 15%. I'm gonna start screaming. Back up to 18%. We're getting real close and familiar with 18, 19%. Stop, man. Not like this. Give it up for 17%. Give it up for 18%. Give it up for freaking 16%. Give it up for 17%. We're getting real close and intimately familiar with 17%. I've explored every crack of 17%'s body, and I could recite it like the Declaration of Independence. Which is to say, I can't. We might have to go play the actual game in a little bit. $17%. Almost 30 minutes, and it's we're at 18%. 17%. Wait, who are these? Are these all Noel? This can't be. No, this is Canada, I think. That's Noel. Who's... I don't know who that is at the end there. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're in the process of locking in. We're simply finding the right keys to turn in the lock that allows us to lock in. I cannot fathom that. Ooh. I've landed that jump. And then now every time it says, no, you didn't actually. It's fine. We learn and we move on. See, I never understand why people do like shock collar punishment streams where they're like, oh, haha, every time I like, you know, fall or lose, I get shocked. This feels like I'm shocking myself already, just on the basis of playing the game. Why would I add actual physical stimuli to that? I feel like it's not necessary. I should crack open another monster. Certainly I don't have enough energy for this. Okay, so I do see the platform on the left. The assumption is that I could go for the platform on the left because it is higher than the one that I'm on currently. But the question then is, can I reach from the left platform all the way to the one super on the right? Because if I go for the one super on the right, I feel like that's really, really far. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. So maybe like on the... I want to say on the edge, but then I look at that and I'm like, I don't know. I think that jump... I think a full-size jump from the edge doesn't work. Oh! I think I got baited. I think I got super baited. I think I got super baited crazy style. Okay, but watch me make it back up there. No sweat, no problem. As I lose 1 freaking percent. Okay. Here we go. Probably a more reasonable outlet than just cortisol, like insulin countering, sure. Okay. I do understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. That's fine. That's less fine. That's actually... No, we're fine. This is good, actually. See? No sweat. You figure it out. You pick up what you've previously put down, and then you put it back down again. Does that make sense? I'm gonna start howling like a... Howling like a werewolf. That one was scary. I was standing on pixels on the edge of that platform. Come on. Okay. We're good. We fundamentally understand that part at least. Jump there. Jump there. Like 3/4 of a jump there. Bounce off the wall. Bounce off the wall. I don't think I can wall bounce here. Wall bouncing, I think, would send me too far. So it is just a matter of... How did I do that? What the hell? Oh. P pauses? What the heck? No, that's cool. No, that's cool. I didn't actually care about being up there anyways. Okay. Like I said, we fundamentally understand this part, which means we will make it 100% of the time. Like now. Actually unreal. There we go. So, like, not 3/4, but like 7/8. I'm just psyching myself out. I'm in my own head. I'm in my own head. That's all it is. I'm in my own head, and I'm breaking the mirrors. I'm in I'm in the glass house of my mind palace, and baby, I'm throwing stones. That... I think that specific action should be tried in a court of law. Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep trying until I get back up to 17 or 18%, or however far I can get there. Or however far I can get past there. And then I'm going to save and quit, and then I'm gonna go play the actual game, because I still haven't beaten that gosh darn second level. No, that's cool. That's actually exactly what I wanted. This is all just part of my elaborate plan. I'm clip farming is what they call it these days. Certainly, I am not just bad at the game, but I'm gonna say it. I don't wanna toot my own horn here at all. I I feel like I'm not doing terribly. I'm repeating a lot of sections, but I feel like that's to be expected with a game of this nature. Yes? I need to stop walking off that damn edge. There we go. Okay, so now we're back up to 17%. We know a little bit of what to sort of, expect here. Which means... Okay, well now the bad thing is I don't remember if I overshot or undershot the last time. So... Like, should I go to the left again? No! No! What the hell? How could that happen? But it's so chill. We're so back. It's like nothing even happened at... No. It's fine. Everything is so good. We're gonna get back to 17%, and then I'm going to save, and I'm going to quit, and I'm going to go beat the second level. I know I said 17%, but we were at 18. 18% is easy. 18% is just the next one up. People spend hours doing this. I think that's a commitment and bravery that I am wholly unfamiliar with. Okay. Honestly, I think we just say fuck it So now we know that that doesn't work. You can't full jump from the edge because it just bonks you and you don't make it. So, what does that mean, though? Does that mean that the left is just a scam completely? Well, no. What did I do last time? Last time I, like, somehow made it above this, right? Above the left. Did I wall bounce up there? Because I know that I didn't make it to the other side. Okay, so that's what... Sometimes you just try things and it doesn't work and you have to be okay with that. And that's the lesson of today's sermon, today's mass, is to be okay with the things that are in your control and simply don't turn out the way that you want them to. The beauty of life is that we move on. The beauty of life is that we get back to, you know, we come crawling back to where we were, in a better state and a better understanding than we were before. And that's a cool thing that we can do as humans. Okay, so, but now, okay, should I avoid the left and just keep trying for the right? Me when I'm trying to make a successful grifter podcast? Avoid the left and just go for the right? Except not, like, me, actually. That was a bit that I was saying. I would never actually go for anything right-wing at all. If you ever see anything tied to my name that's any sort of right-wing... Any sort of right-wing anything, you can assume that I have been hacked. Wait. No! I'm so normal. It feels like my heart is stopping in my chest, but I'm so normal. This is also why I don't, like, just this kind of game, I understand is, like, a fun thing to watch for people, because it's like, haha, you know, streamer gets frustrated, or whatever. But I just, for me, personally, like, when I lock in, I go so quiet. So it's, like, I can't provide... Or I feel like I can't provide sufficient entertainment here if I need to lock in on this. Because... No. Oh, no. I'm gonna twist my spine like a towel. No. are kidding me. I feel really bad for them when I make them fall too far, because that sound of just them, like, hitting the ground is... it's something else. No sweat, and we're back to our favorite part. We're holding hands with our bosom buddy here. Come on. We know this part. Okay. No, that's fine. I spoke out of turn. Okay, actually, what's happening? There we go. Please. Please. Please, for the love of something. Okay, I swear this time we hit 17% and then we go play the actual game. Or, like, not 17%, but, like, that area. The area that has become colloquially known as 17%. Because I want to play the normal game. I gotta beat the second level. I remember a long time ago when I was, like, streaming for the first time in, like, you know, 2020 or some such. I got around to playing Undertale, and I was doing the, like, violence route where you just, like, kill everything. And then I got to the Sans fight, which is notoriously one of the most sort of difficult fights in, like, video games ever, kind of. And somebody stopped by my chat, and they were just like, "Are you mad?" And I was like, "I think I'm, like, okay. I'm not, you know, like, I'm just kind of playing the game still. Like, I understand that this is supposed to be a difficult fight, but we're taking our time with it. We'll try it as many times as we need to." And I actually ended up not beating it on stream. I forgot what it was. I think I was practicing in, like, a browser version of it, just so I could, like, get timings and stuff down. And I beat it in there, and then I was like, cool, I'm actually never doing that again, because that was such a nightmare. So I actually never finished the violence route, like, officially. But the guy, the chatter stopped in and was, like, asking me, "Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?" And I just kept saying, you know, I'm, like, not mad. I'm, like, I feel like I'm justifiably a little bit frustrated, but I'm not mad because I know that this is just how the game was designed. And they just kept kind of, like, goading me. And they were like, "You sound mad. You sound mad." It was, like, a very strange attempt at, trolling me, I think. Which was odd, because at the time, I was... Yeah, Bad Time Simulator is probably exactly what it was. I was on that website so much because I was just trying to get everything, like, down. And then I did. And then I never touched it in the actual game again because my hands were so sweaty. Anyway, I think about that chatter sometimes of just stopping by, saying I sound mad, you seem mad. Um, and I was thinking about it just now because I feel like in in a previous form of the self, I feel like this game would have frustrated me, made me very angry. But it's interesting to see that with the amount of work that has gone into introspection, sort of addressing the things that needed to be addressed in the mind. It's I know that I've like been repeating a bunch of this, and maybe people who have played this a lot before are looking at me like, you know, wow, you suck at this. But I am feeling pretty normal, which I think is, you know, if we look at the grand scheme of things, I would say that's definitely an improvement over past forms of the self that I have known. That was just a random little thing that I was thinking about. Because I normally don't play these games because like in the past, I had a lot of issues with getting easily frustrated, and that would turn to sort of anger. But you know, we're chilling. It's, maybe not necessarily the most like entertaining content, but the growth of the self is always a sight to behold. You know what I should play? I should play Smash. I don't think I have my capture card set up though, so I'd have to do that. But I also haven't played Smash in so long. Over Christmas, we went to Miss Worm's cousin's house. And when we were there, a couple of them were playing on the Switch, and they, you know, extended the offer to me. They were like, "Oh, would you like to play with us?" And they were playing, I think, FIFA or something. And I was like, "Oh, like, thanks, but I don't really play FIFA." And they're like, "Oh, what do you play?" And I was like, "Well, I saw you guys had Smash on there. I do play Smash." And so they're like, "Oh, yeah, like, we'll boot up Smash." One of them didn't play Smash, like, at all, and so he bowed out, which is, you know, acceptable. But I was playing against the other one, and they already just sort of, like, didn't they didn't have a lot of characters unlocked, which told me sort of what I needed to know about, like, how much they played the game. But I mixed his ass. um, and I felt bad about it, because I was like, you know, we're just here to have a good time. We're just here to, like, play games among family and friends and whatever. And here I am, like, what, chain grabbing this guy, naring him across the board. I felt like I wasn't a good person. But everybody was watching, and everybody was, like, you know, not cheering, but just kind of, like, oohing and eyeing. And it was a good time. You know, he was a good sport about it. So it was Mrs. Worm's cousin's apartment. I was playing against her partner, who who, you know, naturally also lives there. I don't know why I walked off that. But the first game, I think he played who, like, he normally plays, which was, I think, probably Kirby, maybe Jigglypuff. I don't super duper remember. I think it was Kirby. But mixed them. And then the second game, he went over to Donkey Kong. Mixed him again. I switched. I think I played Ganondorf. I think I played Ganondorf the first round, and then I switched over to Ike for the second. Mixed him again. And then afterwards, Mrs. Worm's cousin just kind of leaned over, and she was like, yeah, he doesn't play that character at all. I don't know why he chose that. And I was like, oh, okay. So he kind of... I don't want to say demoralized. Demoralized sounds, you know, like bad. But he definitely had that feeling of like, I'm not going to win, so I'm just going to do whatever after the first match. So after the second one, I was like, all right, like we're good here. We don't got to keep doing this because I know when things don't feel good. So all that to say is I mixed our cousin-in-law's ass in Smash on Christmas Day. And I don't know if I should feel bad about it, I guess. Granted, I don't think I should feel bad anyway for being good at a game. But also, I just don't know if it's like proper etiquette to sort of bring your playstyle down to like, you know, match the mood of a party or whatever. You know what I mean? There we go. Ooh, that good. That works. What did I say? That good? That works? What? I got my rage out and mellowed out due to years of League. Years of League is honestly where a lot of my like frustration problems began. Mostly because I was playing on like not great Wi-Fi, which meant just kind of a lot of like DC, desync, just all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I got flamed a lot. And in return, I would also do, like, my fair share of flaming, which, you know, I'm not the most proud of. Holy smokes. But yeah, I stopped playing League a long time ago. And I think the act of being away from it helped me a lot. Cause man, that game sucks. The lanes I played were top and jungle, which I feel like are two lanes that go together very well, or very often. And being top is fine, because when you're top, nobody really bothers you. You don't really have to do anything. You just lane, and then, you know, every once in a while you run into somebody else who's playing the game. Top is an island, as they say. But when you're jungle, they hate your ass for, like, no reason. You're playing the game, and people are demanding things of you that, like, you cannot provide. Which felt very much like the retail, like, work environment, where people just come in and are the absolute worst to you for things outside of your control. Like, they'll come in with, you know, like a shirt that's falling apart at the seams and be like, I want a return for this. I don't have a receipt. It doesn't have a tag. It has been worn 8,000 times. I do still want a return for this, and if you don't, I'm gonna throw a fit. Meanwhile, you play jungle, and it's like, oh, can you gank me at 6 minutes before you've finished clearing your first round of camps or something? And it's like, okay, I don't know what you expect me to do. What am I supposed to do? Just magically pull a perfect gank out of my ass? And then you go, and then you gank a little bit, and then, resources are lost or somebody has to back, and then they get mad at you for it, and it's like, what am I supposed to do, man? I did my job, you should have, I don't know, played better. See, even the thought, even just like the hypotheticals of League of Legends, I'm getting a little bit toxic. Thank God I don't play that game anymore. But the new one's Valorant, right? Like, Valorant is the stinky gamer one now. Which is interesting because they're both Riot games. But maybe that's not interesting. Maybe it's because Valorant was the new one that all the League players went over to try Valorant. And that's why it still embroiders that, or emboldens that sense of toxicity. There goes any chance of a Riot Games sponsorship literally ever. I'm gonna ask them for a sponsorship and they're gonna be like, remember the time that you said our entire player base is toxic? I'll be like, ooh, I mean, maybe you guys should, like, work on that. Okay, I'm gonna get up to... I'm gonna get up to that chandelier again. I got to a chandelier, certainly. Tyler 1 does Omega Trash Talk League, but also he's like such a cash cow for them because people watch him because he trash talks it, you know? I feel like coming into the game with no real like hand in the pot or anything and just trash talking something is a good way of screwing the pooch. But I wouldn't really want a sponsorship for them anyway because I don't play any of their games. It would just feel artificial. Okay, 21%. 21%. We're sitting good at 21%. Do I want to try for that little one before we save and quit? Or should I just let it go? We should have just let it go. We should have just fucking let it go, man. We should have just let it go. We should have just let it go. The greed. Inhuman greed. I'm still sitting in my little pool of gambling bliss from earlier. My hour of gambling from earlier. That's crazy! All of the progress I made today! That was 11% lost! What are we doing, man? I cannot believe that Sakura Miko started to play this game on like New Year's Eve as like a punishment for something. Like, that's diabolical. They said, yeah, we're gonna punish you with making you play, or she didn't play this, sorry, she played Jump King, which is probably, like, measurably worse. I would like to think that the creator of HoloCure did not, like, manufacture this experience to be as difficult as its predecessor, because this is not the point of the game. The way I'm doing this because there was a sign that said that there was a cute girl here. I just want to know who the cute girl is. Is it a character unlock? Is it something special and cool? Or am I doing this for not? What if I just... No. I was gonna say, what if I just streamed until I finish this? That's not happening. Come on. Be kind to me. There we go. There we go. Up, and then we just tap that. And then we go back up. We go back up. We go back up, 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 up. Maybe I should have powered up a little bit more on the, for the chandelier there. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell happened? We keep ending up here. I need to get back up there and then just stop. I think today is simply a like 20% tops day. And that's good. That's fine. Because we started at 10 or 11. Rayman Rabbids? Why'd you suddenly remember Rayman Rabbids? Here we go. Okay. So now we're here. We're gonna hit... We're pretty comfortable with getting to... like, this area now. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... I'm perhaps biting off more than I can chew here. My mouth is only so large. But it's okay. But it's okay. Yelling loudly as I shook the nunchuck. I yell loudly constantly. That has never changed about me. There we go. Doink. Doink. Up. Okay, so here's the plan, right? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Do that. So that is a scam platform, by the way, the one on the left there, because that has served me no purpose whatsoever, I think. Well, I'm not gonna try it. Okay, that's fine. 17%, I know. Go. Come on. Okay, we're gonna hit the Noel statues, and I think maybe just... No, because if I'm gonna stop at the Noel statues, I can get up past the Noel statues. The Noel statues are no sweat. Oh, is that Flare, maybe? I think that might be Flare. This can't keep happening. I'm getting sick to bastard death of this freaking flag. It's mocking me. I understand that I should save the coins for later in the run. However, I live in constant fear of percentage loss. Okay, I know you said no spoilers, right? You said no spoilers. Can you just tell me if getting to the top of this is worth it? I'm not trying to get 100% in the game. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. Is whatever is at the top of this thing worth it? That's all I want to know. I wonder what type of stone this is. What type of stone did they use for, like, bricks and stuff? Because whatever it is, I've made Ina very intimately familiar with the flavor of it. With as much as she's eaten freaking brick. I gotta chill out on that jump. I'm way overshooting it. Do I have to be on the edge? I thought I don't think I've changed anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cute girl is purely opinion based. No, man. So now I have to figure out who the hell is up here, which means I gotta finish it. This is... I don't want to say it's never gonna happen. It simply might not happen on stream. That was scary. That was really scary. You don't gotta check my PC for Cheat Engine. I'll tell you, I think I have Cheat Engine. Mother trucker, dude. I forgot why, but I did have Cheat Engine for a little bit. For some game. I usually get it for, like, either camera stuff or, like, FOV stuff, if there's not any sort of, like, readily available mods for that. And then, on occasion, I'll get it for some games where I can just kind of, like, spam money. In case I, like, don't want to keep farming money, I'll just give it to myself. Sus! Is there even a cheat table for Hollow Cure? Whoa! Oh, wait, I should just be doing that! I don't trust that coin whatso freaking ever. Okay. I think, theoretically, if we jump for that coin, we hit it, bounce off the wall, and then maybe land on the platform that we're on, or the small one right underneath it. That's my... You know what? I'll take that. Back at 17% is not bad at all. Now we're at 15%. Okay, we're gonna get back up to somewhere familiar. And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And I do... Wow. Okay, you know what? We're calling it at the statues. We're saving and we're quitting there, and we're gonna go back to the title. And then while we're waiting for this, we're gonna do a quick... We're gonna do that, go to a BRB screen, and then when I come back, we're gonna play the actual game and see if I can't beat the second level. So, BRB, I will be back very shortly. that's embarrassing. I didn't mute the microphone. So, I hope you all did not hear the toilet flush. Anyway, we are back. There we go. Okay, back. Play. I think the last one that I played was Fauna. So we'll do Fauna again. Oh, that's right. Support items. Protects from projectile attacks. Dashes forward in the moving direction and gains invincibility for 1 second. So this is like a dodge roll, kind of. This might be the move. Because she already has the tree that gives her invincibility. How do you do it, though? Okay, that's what it is. X. Oh! I think my game crashed. Yeah, it crashed. It said there was a code error. Alright, we'll start that back up. Mr. Shu, well, actually, I guess you haven't really seen it yet, so you might not have an answer for me. I was gonna ask if, the bitrate seems better than it was yesterday. Oh, so the code error was actually just that nothing was spawning, which is interesting. Which I was curious about, because it felt like nothing was spawning. Let's see. Oh, Whisper was a good one. What the hell is that? What the hell? I think the sapling was good too. I was basically doing a healer build the last time I was playing. So I think we're gonna try to do that again. Oh, it's the stamps. Decrease damage of the main weapon by 20% and increase speed of the character by 20%. I don't like it, but so hang on. Sapling heals 3% and increases Fauna's attack and speed by 30%. So the thing was minus 20. So I think we are kind of still up. We're up as long as we keep saplings up, which obviously easier said than done. So there was this one too, 5% HP every second until 1 HP remains, but gain 40% attack. This one could be difficult because I'm still not seeing a lot of sapling spawns. So I think we're just gonna do our main weapon. Oh, there's some saplings. Reduce the time between attacks by 15%. Yeah, we're getting sapling spawns now. So with sapling spawns, 2 additional leaves, dealing slow damage to targets inside. This probably helps. I don't think it slows them. I think it just deals slow damage, whatever that means. But that might be better than nothing. 2 additional weapons. I do want to try to go for that healer build again, because the sustain on that was crazy good. I don't know how likely it is that we'll be able to hit that again, but if we keep our saplings up, if we keep Whisper up, we basically are home free. Sapling spawn chance is up again. So now we're at 7% instead of 5. So we could either be very lucky or unlucky. Almost walked straight into the big guy. Okay, Whisper's down to 1 stack because I kind of messed up a little bit. 6 points of total max HP, damage of main weapon and special attacks by 1%. This was part of the healer build, I think. Area of attack by 30, increase hit limit by 5. We're gonna do that one again. Increase the amount of HP that we have just so we get more attack. Because I think early attack is probably one of the better things to focus on, because you'll be able to stack it faster as the enemies get stronger. I don't want the bomb. I guess we'll just keep stacking attack here. This radius on the miasma that I have, or miasma, whatever it is, I think is probably a good thing to focus on also as like a secondary priority. Just because it'll do damage in a wider area. Sorry, I was thinking. Do I want to do the shield again, or do I want to do this one? I don't think I have enough sustain to make this one safe just yet. The Whisper stacks are not high enough that I could risk just kind of being touched at all. But this one could be something that I want to pick up if I'm able to get more sustain. Let's get our sapling. Definitely want to keep saplings up. Maximum. Ooh. Oh shit, this one's pretty good too, though. I'm gonna do this one, because I think the branch is kind of goated. Because it takes them out from so far away, so as long as I'm healing, it'll shoot it out. But if I am picking up saplings, then I think I'm always healing. Defeated targets have a 10% chance. The Nurse's Horn could also be kind of sick. Because if we do Nurse's Horn, then we're also life stealing on top of all the additional like healing that we're doing with the saplings and stuff. And then I can always drop my tree sort of wherever I want, because the tree will also do 10-second invincibility buff plus the healing. 250%. Yeah, I just kind of want to kite these fools and get as many saplings as I can. Keep everything up, you know? It's all, I feel like this build is all about uptime management. Ooh, this is a good one too! After being hit, heal 10% every 3 seconds until 80% of the damage taken is recovered. So I don't think this one affects me that much because of the Whisper stacks, but it's good to have. We're gonna do that. Yeah, so now we're getting a lot of saplings. Each stack... Oh, so... Yeah, as long as I have Whisper stacks, I'm healing. Yeah, we'll do that. What did... Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. I thought... Why is B special? I thought RT was special. Anyway. Every 10 seconds gain 1 Whisper. Yeah, that branch is so strong, too. Maximum 5 stacks now. But it's still every 10 seconds, so we'll just increase branch damage there. We're just kind of maxing out on saplings. And we'll do another Whisper. The more stacks that we have, the less we lose if we get hit. Is my thinking and understanding. I don't know what the next one should be though. Obviously, it depends on what I get, but give me those. Freaking gimme those. Yeah, so we're just gonna do area on that one because that was really all that was offered. Nothing else was really helping with the sustain or anything. Good freaking heavens! I'm at 1 stack. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What the hell? I thought I saw some saplings that weren't these. Damage by 30% will increase our max here. Hey, that worked. Okay. 1 coin and increase speed. Reduce pickup range by 30. I don't think I want that. Increase damage by 30. Ooh, these purple ones are so scary. I feel like they're so strong. That's like one-shot one. Never mind. We're actually sick with it. might not be super sick with it. Yeah. Because extra pickup range is good for the saplings. If I pick the thing that took away 30% of my pickup range, then I lose out on saplings, which is obviously no freaking bueno. This is stupid. This is a bad idea. We were invincible in the zone, so I kind of abused that a little bit just to get out of that sticky situation. Every 10 seconds, I get food. Food is also healing. So I could do... We'll do that. Nice. My tree's back up. I could drop the tree and then just, like, farm this guy. Well, not necessary. Increase hits, all damage dealt. So do 30% more, take 30% more. I don't think I'm interested in that. Let's increase the damage again. Every 9 seconds, food will drop close by. Sure, I'll take it. Second monster of the day, because I'm hopelessly addicted to caffeine. Once again, this is Monster Energy Ultra Vice Guava. If I'm gonna get a sponsorship, I hope it's from Monster. Oh, breaking the vending machine gives you a burger. Take that into your real life. Adds a small knockback on hit. That could be pretty good. What the hell? I should have run out of that circle, not stood in it. I thought it was going to be explosions. That's why I just stood inside it. How did those Micopi have shields? Who's giving the Micopi shields? Food will drop close by, sure. We gotta stop giving the Micopi shields. They're running rampant. They're running wild. Oh, I'm one-shotting those little bomb guys now. That's very good. Now I just gotta one-shot the freaking Micopi with oh, we're good. On. Why am I only one stack of Whisper? Oh, dude. I don't think I have... Oh. Ugh, I guess I can do Lava. Lava's a toughie, though. Lava's a toughie because on one hand, it's random, and on the other hand... What the hell is that? Oh. Increase the chance of critical hits. That's good. I want that. Ooh, I shouldn't have picked those up. I shouldn't be picking those up. No, my sapling stacks! Give me saplings! Give me freaking saplings! Nice, nice, nice. One stack of Whisper sitting in that, I feel like is kind of okay. Ooh, she's getting way too close. I gotta watch out. Oh no, saplings. Okay. Let's do the food one. Welcome back. Backseating, I think. Let me ask for it, you know? But if you have like a tip or something for like for a game like this, for a game that's like a roguelike where it's, you know, you're looking for synergistic relationships between items and stuff, if you have a suggestion, sure, I'll listen. It doesn't mean I'll necessarily take it, but it's good to have other eyes on it. Oh fuck. Oh, my super's up again, so I could just drop it on her. Yeah. Cooldown -10? Let's do that. Oh, did I kill her? Nice! Sure. Let's do lifesteal. Oh. I don't want to do that. Increase damage by 30, increase duration of lava by 1. Lifesteal 4. I think we hit this one. Ooh, I gotta get the hell out of here. They're on me. Okay. +1 projectile on this is kind of nutty, actually. I can't look at that message right now because I'm in the middle of all of these creatures, but I will look at it as soon as I can. Okay, super's up at least. Sure. Run to the left until you hit an area without tables? I think I've always headed to the right, actually, so maybe that's what it is. 40% attack, losing HP, but I'm healing also. This could kind of make or break the run, honestly. If I don't have enough sustain to support this, then I die as soon as I don't have Whisper. Oh, I forgot I have the dash, too. Increase damage by 20%. Do I want faster killing? Okay. I'm gonna go for this one, I think. Okay, and then I get invincibility for 1 second when I dash. I am gonna maybe falsely assume or incorrectly assume that the map sort of loops on itself. So I am gonna head to the right and see if I can get to a place without tables, because these tables are actually kind of kicking my ass. clear all this out a little bit. 3, 2, 1, gone. Okay, we got those big guys. So, I think my max yesterday was 20% chance to reduce attack and defensive targets by 20. And why does it just say flower? Right. Let's rock with that. Nurse's horn. I don't know if the headphones are worth it. 15% chance to negate one hit. The 15% is probably going to go up when we level it up. To negate one hit. So it's basically a free whisper, but it's also only 15%. I think we hit that one. $15% sounds pretty good. If it comes back, I'll think about it a little bit more. But it's been popping up pretty often, so maybe it will come back. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I got stuck, I got stuck. Yes, yes. Now we just farm this. 5, 4, 3. Increase damage, sure. 1. And I've got 2 stacks of Whisper to get out of this. Increase max HP. Knockback on hit. If we increase our max HP by 10%, we're at 124. So that's going to be what? 12.4. That I don't think triggers the Piki Pimon buff. Because I think it's every 15. So I think we just do the bucket? Give me that. 3 lava buckets. Good freaking heavens. I just want that box. Ooh, my greed for the box might kill me. Y'all, this is getting wild. Okay. 4 lava buckets, increase size by 20%. Oh no, my sapling buff. Oh, it's back. Okay. We can add knockback, and then we'll see what this gives. There's an additional Asakoko. So I think I'm at like 5 Asakokos or something. Instamax what? Let's hit that. Three, 2, 1. I'm freaking scrambling. Okay, my max yesterday was about 17 something. I think 17 like 43 maybe. So if we can beat that, I think we're doing pretty good. If we beat that, we might swag out on them a little bit. What are these arrows? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh freaking boy. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will receive 20% of the damage inflicted on any other targets. Oh wait. Decrease damage of the main weapon by 20%. Increase speed of the character by 20%. This sounds pretty good. I can use it to strengthen it. Can I see what it does when it gets leveled? Okay, so it's always 20%. So we're gonna swap that. And then... Sure. We'll rock with that. I can make that work. Good heavens, they do a lot of damage. Are my branches still working? I feel like I haven't seen my branches in a minute. 100% pickup range, I feel like is not... Well, for the saplings. Why am I lagging? Why is it frozen? Good God. Pickup range is very good. Especially in this situation where I kind of need as much... Oh, God. Ooh, 200% pickup range. Say no more. I don't need that burger. What? What is happening? What is this ominous red glow? Do not tell me that's gonna insta-kill me. Okay, it didn't insta-kill me, but it did a hell of a lot of damage. You're joking. I got... Oh, dude, I hate... It's fine. Okay, we're gonna try the shoe method. We're gonna go all the way to the left here and see if we can find a place with no tables. I knew there was the big bomb mini boss. I didn't think he would explode. Me when I look at a bomb, yeah, I don't think that's gonna explode. Get some coin going. I could maybe make this part work. Oh no, this I think is... This might be the move. Let's do the saplings and start the sort of healing. And then we'll activate the thing that does damage when we're healing. And then I've got 10% or a 10-second cooldown on my dash. Crit? Nah. I might do the axe. But also, I think I just saw all healing is doubled. Which might be pretty freaking sweet. I haven't been paying enough attention, but does the explosion from these hurt other... Okay, well, now we can't tell, because he's dead. Oh, I haven't picked up a Whisper yet. Whisper is kind of my bread and butter there, because it protects me. 1% crit buff? No. We'll do Lifesteal. What an interesting... I do like this build, because it's sustain and damage. I feel like there's something on the tip of my tongue that it, like, reminds me of, but I can't remember what it is. We'll do pickup range early. Does pickup range not affect the saplings? I don't understand what's going on with them. Ooh. 30% crit, but your aiming direction becomes slightly unstable. It's a good thing I'm not freaking aiming. Wait, what was that? 30% crit chance? Is that what that was? Whisper. Oh, that was... Why were there like 5 branches there? Increase attack size by 15%? Say less. That one can get strengthened for sure. Increase that. All damage and 1 defensive accessory. It honestly depends on the game that I'm playing. When it's, well, actually, it kind of also doesn't. When I'm playing actual Vampire Survivors, I go crazy with, like, the orbital weapons, because I think they're incredible. But I do mostly focus damage. What did I just do? I wasn't paying enough attention, and I think I, like, sold it or something. Let's do that. Area of attack by 30%. So I think that increases the size, maybe? Saplings don't seem to be affected by pickup range. But I'm wondering if I stick close enough to them, will they automatically come when time starts to expire? But this is a good place. This is a good place to just kind of meander about. So 14, 13, yeah, it just kind of like randomly gravitates towards me. I don't know what the trigger for that is. Uh, 30%. I don't know if I should grab the axe. I didn't really like the bucket method. Bucket method, I feel like, did not provide me a whole lot of satisfactory performance. The leaves aiming after they get, like, awakened or whatever, I feel like is very helpful. We'll do more Whisper. I don't think I know what upgrading Whisper does. It seems like it gives you more stacks every couple Gain 1 Whisper, max 5. Yeah, so level 3 brought us from 4 to 5, but what's the difference between level 1 and 2? Let's increase pickup range. That'll help us with the, help us with XP and burgers. Increase damage by 20. We'll do pickup range again. And then we'll do damage here. And then we gotta get back to the open place, or else I'm cooked. Dodge right through it. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we're maxed out on Whisper right now, which is super good. Fire an additional Asakoko. Or do I want to do the Axe? Axe might be good. I think Axe synergizes with the book, so I might have to pick up the book too. We're kind of cooking this guy. Wow, I didn't take a single tick. Oh, and then as soon as I said that, I took a single tick. Fire an additional Asakoko. Don't know what that was, and we will, I guess, never know. Ooh! How does the bitrate look, by the way? I tuned it up by like 10 times from yesterday, so I'm just wondering if it looks better. Reduce time by between by 20. What the hell is that? Oh. Is that a crowbar? Weapon causes small knockback. Increased knockback strength by 30% if the effect already exists. So would it have been better for this to have knockback? Or does it just give me... Because what is small knockback compared to 30%? Knockback might actually be goated here. Sometimes I catch myself doing like the gamer lean, where you like sit forward in your chair. Like I'm doing it right now because I'm like sweating. Hacks have a 20% chance to slow targets by 15% and deal 30% weapon damage for 5 seconds. It's good? Perfect. Thank you. Remove hit limit, lasts 1 second longer. The axe is good. Orbital weapons are just kind of, like, busted in most games, I think. Or in games like this. Because you just don't have to... It removes the skill. Which I love. I love removing skill from video games. Let me play a freaking baby game. Oh, I want to start doing... dailies also. Wordle could be fun. There was a Smash Bros type Wordle that I played for a while, and I have not been playing it very often. Mainly because I forget that it exists. But it like... I'll pull it up in a little bit. We'll play it. Increase attack size by 50. So the next few stickers that I get, I'm gonna start strengthening the size one, because I think that'll be really good for us. You know what? Fine. Ruh-roh, no saplings. Just kidding. I got one from somewhere. Yeah, so I think the saplings just will randomly gravitate towards you, which I think probably helps a ton. Yeah, see, there's one. I don't know if it's randomly or if it's based on how much time is left on the, like, the timer, but there were a couple times where it was like, you know, 5 seconds left and I got one, and then other times it was like 14 seconds left. Weapon will sound like a trumpet. There is no other effect. Alright. Get cooked. Damage by 30. That up, make our way towards this. Let's do another Asakoko. Fan games like these are nice because they're not hindered by like the corporate side of it. Ah, there was book there. I should have gotten book. Because I feel like there's some rule in the contract that says that you can't really talk about retired or graduated members that much for whatever reason. So it's nice to see that in games like these, they're able to be sort of immortalized. Nice. Whoa, she completely eliminated all of my Whisper stacks. What the hell? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nah, we're good, we're good. We are, as they say, chillin' like a villain. I think the fire starts from inside her hitbox, which is why I got hit by so many. But that's kind of unpleasant. Let's freaking go. Adds knockback. Oh no, book. 3 of them. So I got knockback on hit. Plus book, plus area. I was waiting to see if it would scroll like it does in Vampire Survivors. I keep sort of like accidentally venturing out of this open space and then trying to get back to it is just scary. I need a golden anvil so I can collab these items. Increase movement speed by 12%. The percentage goes up, which maybe is a good thing. What the fuck is that? While not moving, increase the damage of this weapon by 20%. Reduce the time between all weapons by 30%. While not moving. Though that's, I feel like, kind of a pretty big if. I can't not move. I think that's way too risky. So maybe we just do that. Attacks have a 3% chance to hit hollow coins out of targets. Guess what? Don't care. Okay, bunch of saplings over there, though, that I can... Well, they're just gravitating towards me, so... But this wave of enemies is really good, because I just get a ton of saplings out of them. On hit, if the player does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds, the target may become frozen and take 50% cold damage. We're doing that. %30 chance to slow targets by 25 and deal 50% weapon damage for 5 seconds. Okay, let me back in there. Let me back in there. 25% chance. We're gonna do the book, because I want to get the book maxed out as soon as possible so I can get the Golden Anvil collab. Because the Golden Anvil means that the books never go away. Which, as it sounds, is very helpful. The ice is a big help, because everything just kind of like auto-aims. And if nothing gets close enough to me, then it doesn't do damage to me, which triggers the freeze. Adds an additional book. My god, I could not see the enemies that were advancing on me. Nice! I got out of that scot-free. I still got 4 stacks of Whisper. Book. My big problem is always those robots that come in, because those robots kind of beat my ass. But maybe this is the run. Yeah, look at how many got frozen right there, just because they can't touch me. Another freaking book. So what is it that's... Is it... I think it's the leaves, probably. The leaves hit really far and then freeze enemies because they don't get close enough to attack me. Yeah, even the big guy gets frozen. Look at that. Damage by 40%. So as soon as I kill one of these big guys, I should get a golden anvil. Oh, there's a golden anvil. Alright, let me see if I can't knock back a little bit and get over there. Oh, I'll take that. Damage. Endless BL. Call that heated rivalry. Small knockback. I think this is just kind of a knockback build. We've got a lot of knockback going on. Oh, I actually didn't look at what that was, but I think it, like, feeds me XP. Glow stick. I might as well take this so I can get the collab, I suppose. Endless BL, endless axes also? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, so this should keep everything far enough away that they all get frozen. This plus the leaves, I think. Because no. Wait, what? Oh, it stamps, I think. On hit, if the player does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds, the target may become frozen. Okay. Well, honestly, that's fine. May is still better than nothing. Let's do the headphones again. What am I hearing? I just heard some drops, maybe. Increase lava. The lifesteal one, I actually don't think is helping me that much. The lifesteal pretty much is exclusively used to trigger more branches, but I might be able, if I have to do this again, God forbid, I might be able to sacrifice it for something better. I haven't picked up Just Bandage yet either, which gives me like free... Oh, and I don't think I will. I think my items are maxed. Or 2 lava buckets. Yeah, that's what that is. Gain 1% XP per 2 seconds. When HP is full, XP rate slowly increases to 3% and is reset to 1 when taking damage. I don't... Why did I... Oh, I got that from a chest, didn't I? Not a very good chest, if you ask me. Further lava. Further lava. Ooh, I almost choked on my drink. Ooh, ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We were hit twice from that onslaught, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Throws 3 lava buckets. Eventually, I'll be able to upgrade this into another gold collab. My tree is up. So if my super is up and things start getting crazy, I can just pop it and run around for 10 seconds. Yeah, level max, because I need that. I remember I was playing this for some of my friends. I was just showing them. Actually, I think it was just normal Vampire Survivor. So I was playing it. I showed it to some of my friends. And they were just like, we don't know what we're looking at. We don't know how you're, like, how you're parsing any information on the screen right now. And I was like, honestly, that's kind of just how the game is. But you get acclimated to it, I feel. We'll increase this lifesteal one. I don't think it increases the chance of lifesteal. I think it just increases how much you take. I guess that's better than nothing. He's frozen. Why is it still ticking? Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, it's always 30%, it looks like. I think that if he's frozen... Oh, we got his ass. What the hell is that golden hammer that I just picked up? 30% chance to negate a hit. Nice. So after a certain point, I will basically just have... like an extra whisper stack. Let's, I think... Oh yeah, let's do the bomb. The bomb is not my favorite, like, AoE weapon. But in big waves like this, it might be the move. I can just kind of like crack bombs all over and then track the enemies into them. Yeah, we're gonna just hard max that. Oh, these are real humans. Are there real humans in this game? That's kind of scary. Headphones again. They start overwhelming me, I have super, so. A lot of them are getting frozen anyway, so. This one's a little bit harder to see, like all the stuff that's going on compared to Vampire Survivors. But I feel like it's still not terrible. I don't really know, like, what the difference is either. Maybe it's just, like, the, like, colors and stuff? Bro, 2 bombs. I could not care less about that lab coat one. What the hell is that? Oh, boss. What? Is this a freaking bullet hell? Oh my god, what is this? Binding of Isaac? Get me out of here. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Oh, I did not like that. We're gonna pop that just so we can farm another, another stack of Whisper. Here's my stack of Whisper, as requested. She is frozen. She should not be allowed to attack when she's frozen. Reduce the time between attacks. So if we just lay a bunch of bombs all over the place, she'll eventually fly into them and take a bunch of damage. Is this not upgradable? Okay, I got, I think, what, 2 stacks... 2 stacks of Whisper to work with. So if she stops to do that big spinny one again, I think we're maybe good. I ain't worried about it. Throw 3 bombs, so that maxes us out. And after the max, perfect. So what does that do? Oh, there's a lot of things being thrown right now. Alright, down to 1 stack. Oh, let's go! Get me out of here. XP gained by 10% on every level up, increased weapon damage by 0.3%. Not bad. Fires rapid tears. Oh, well, this is Binding of Isaac now. Okay, let's see how many coins I have. 15k. I think we're running... We're gonna run 1 by 1 so we can see if we get Fubuki. As soon as I get 1 Fubuki, we move on to the next. This is diabolical. There we go. Now we go for the max on this one. So I got Roboco, I got Azuki, Sora, Miko. I'm missing Suisei. How far does this go? Oh, okay. Oh boy. So I gotta work with that one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more pages. Yikers. Swipes tail in front at close range. Shoot forward a spinning star. Increase attack and healing received by 50%. I'm assuming that's 50% plus attack and not taking 50% more damage. Summons a large geographic marker. The marker pulls all enemies towards it, then explodes, dealing 1000% damage? Create a zone around Miko for 8 seconds, summoning hot flames that burn anything. Targets in the zone take 50% more damage. I like the specials that are just like a big thing that do like a zone of effect. So Azuki has this, Fauna has it also. Fauna's I think I like maybe a little bit more just because it's got like pretty crazy sustain. I don't know if I honestly, Fauna carried me through the last one, so we're gonna sit tight with Fauna. I forgot I have to. Honestly, who cares? Okay, banger. What the heck? I don't recognize this mascot. We'll start with the saplings, I guess. Straight into Whisper, probably. We're hard farming the skills off jump. And then increase damage. I think early damage for a stage that we're not necessarily geared for is a good move. "100% pickup range" means we level up faster because we're gonna keep getting more like XP gems and stuff. So let's do that. Oh no. Get out of that. And then I should get glasses and coat. What do I forgot what the glasses do. I think I just unlocked them. In a shield that absorbs up to 15 damage. No. I can't not move is the reason I don't like that one. Oh, good heavens. I avoided some damage there, I think. This song sounds familiar. Bomb enemies are the bane of my existence. They don't need to exist. We don't need that. It's actually kind of nutty how much like Vampire Survivors this game is, even down to the sort of map structures, because I'm pretty sure Vampire Survivors first level is all open, second level is a side to side, third level is a vertical, which this one appears to be. So it's pretty cool. Oh, glasses. Increase XP by 10% on every level up. Increase... Oh. Yeah, you're right. Glasses and coat might be better than the pickup range. I don't care too much about the coat, though. The coat, I don't think is very worth it. 1 to 3% doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I don't think I have enough particles on the screen, which could potentially be the end of me. That was too many bats. All healing is doubled. That could be good for the saplings, but that's just sustain. There's no damage aspect to it, I don't think. So I think we just hit glasses again. Coat, the longer you don't get hit, the more XP you passively gain. I think it was only like 3% though, I think. Why is there a healer? Why do they have a healer? That's not fair. Get that guy! Hit him with the leaves! Okay. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill that guy that's healing them. Where is he? Oh, there he is. XP by 20%. Sure. Oh, good heavens. Listen, I need to hard focus the healer, but I kind of can't because I don't have anything that aims specifically. So I just need to hope that my healing branch can hit him somewhere in that crowd. No, no, no! "10 seconds feels longer than it is, I fear. We'll do more leaves. If we can get to Awakened, where they start shooting towards enemies, I think that'll be good. I think that'll help. Okay. Problem. I think he is healing himself also. I can't not move. They're on me. I think he died. Thank God. But now I have 2 boss enemies on me. Because it took so long to kill that healer. Super is up. Super is up. Dash is up. Whisper would be so cool right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Increase damage by 30. Remove hit. I don't want that. Okay, there we go. There we go. So that's 1 boss enemy down. The healer's back? Come on. Fire a fast. There. This should hopefully take care of the healer faster. I don't have Piki Pimon, so max HP right now isn't gonna help me that much, but maybe we just do damage. Get out of that circle. I think that's a sticker? No, that's an anvil. All right, Shu. We'll play it. We'll hit the coat. We've hit the coat. Take it up to 3, I suppose. What the hell is that? Adds 1 additional shot to ranged multi-shot weapons? Wait a second. No. Swap. Strengthen. Yes. So now I should have 7 leaves? What if I aim for a projectile build? Where I just spam leaves, crazy style. We're gonna spam the coat just to, like, farm XP, I guess? Oh, the healer's dead. When did that happen? Mume is my Oshi says, I bet you can't guess what my favorite character is in this game. You know, it's really hard to guess. Oh, I forgot what my dash button was. Mume was actually one of the ones that I was playing for a while when I first started. Because I liked that her special was just like a screen wipe. But, she died really fast, which I started to not like as much. Let's do another... Oh, would you look at that? We'll do axe. The axe has not led me astray. Alright. We'll do the branch again. Got a triple. Axe, plug, and honestly, I'll take it. The bomb rarely leads me astray. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Yes. I can't wait for them to add the more recent Hollow Girlies, because playing as, like, the Abyss Guard sisters would be so much fun. I actually really like Fauna in this. She takes a while to get going, but I feel like I feel like she kind of goes crazy. Increase XP there. What the hell? You're big as hell. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. I'm, yeah, just gonna get out of that. Not a fan of whatever was happening there. Yeah. Pimon's a good one. How come only some of them do that dash? Dash was kind of scary. I can't tell if it's just me or if it's like the game, but the sound is now only coming out of my right ear phone. And it was coming out of both before, and now it's just the one. So I don't know if, oh, never mind. We're back to both. That was odd. That was very odd. Increase damage by 33 and size by 20. The branch does more damage. And we got a free Pimon. For not being appropriately geared for this level, aka not having like the appropriate buffs or whatever, I feel like this is not going too poorly. Level 2 was beating me crazy. But now, on this one, maybe just because it's like vertical? I don't know, I feel like the vertical levels are usually a little bit easier. The dynamic shadows that they cast is actually pretty crazy. That's cool. We'll hit the book for the future collab. LaPlus is gonna be peak. I just want, what the hell? Oh, I just want the. Oh, that's maxed after 2? Come on. I want Fuumoco. I love Fuumoco. Add additional book. Yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't like that. Increase damage of weapon by 15, crit damage by 5. I'll take it, sure. Oh, good heavens. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're chilling. It seems like we've got, because there's like a Moai statue item, or stamp, I guess. So it does seem like there's already stuff alluding to the modern, or like the newer ones. So I feel like maybe probably next update, which I think they said is coming sometime this year. Gigi would be a lot of fun. Oh, Nightbot sniped you, I guess. What does that say? Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. It has been? Because I think there was like a patch update or some note that that the developers dropped on Steam that was just like, hey, like, happy holidays, happy new year, everybody. Sorry I haven't like come out with the update yet, but it's coming along. Sorry it's taking so long, etc, etc, etc. So I feel like, you know, it's coming. Hopefully next update. I gotta get rid of this boss. Let's do the axe. We're just gonna pop that and tank that hit. Two, one. Let me get out of there. I'm kind of nasty with it. I'm not gonna lie. Powerful laser. Oh, the headphones were pretty good. We'll do the headphones. Okay, I got stuck on the wall there, so I'm admittedly not as sick with it as I could be, but just like, you know, mechanically, I guess. Mechanically, we're a little bit sick with it. Yes, got his ass. 20% chance, we'll do that one. Attack size by 50. 25%. Quarter of a chance. Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy immediately. Yeah. So, struggling so hard with the first healer has definitely changed because now we are hashtag chillin'. I don't think I've ranked any of them. Like, I don't even know what G ranking is yet. All I know is if you unlock them in the gacha multiple times, they're like rank increases or something. Fires rapid tears at random targets. I'm just gonna do the tail because I don't know how good those tears are. Glow stick's alright. I just don't like that it's one direction only. Alright, super's back up, so if I start getting crazy, we can pop it. 30% chance to negate. Defensive play in this particular map, I think, is very good, especially considering we are, as I have mentioned, under-geared. Or under-leveled, I guess, is not inaccurate, because you have to buy the levels of the skill. We're level 2 speed, level 2 attack, and it asks for level 3 of both. Let's do the book. Three stacks of Whisper still, so we're doing pretty good. Increase our book. Oh! Okay, we're good. Dodge out of that, because I don't want to deal with any of that. Radius and spinning speed by 25%. The sooner we can get Endless BL, I think the better off we are. 1% crit buff every second up to 10%. If taking damage by a target, lose half. If eating food, plus 5% crit. 35% chance? Sure. Because the other option was glow stick, and glow stick's doing alright for itself, but is not the priority. Get this guy! Get him! Get him! Oh boy, oh boy. No more Whisper, no more Whisper. Requires some safe play here. Yeah, the fact that I'm not even one-shotting the, the fact that I'm not even one-shotting the little groups of enemies that are flying by is concerning. Attacks have a 10% chance to cause an explosion that hits nearby targets for 30% of the weapon's damage. This one is just a flat out damage increase. But this one... I think... we just strengthen. Because a 10% chance to cause an explosion is such a small chance. And then it... Oh, fuck. And then it only does 30% of the original damage? I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, pop that freaking bomb. Throw... No. We'll do book. Book. The wielder of the weapon will become upside down. There's no other effect. Right. I will not be wasting my slots, thank you very much. Every 10 seconds. Okay. So this just heals me instantly. And then another sticker over here. Oh, I remember this one. 20% chance to slow targets and deal 30% weapon damage for 5 seconds. That... Okay, so my question about this one is 30% weapon damage for 5 seconds. So is that 150% weapon damage total, or is it 30% of your weapon's damage over 5 seconds? Because if it's 150%, I think it's better than the attack up. Honestly, slowing, I think, is enough anyways. Slowing is good enough that it's, like, worth something. Okay. Endless. Damage increase. Oh, why were those guys following me? That's kind of scary. Oh boy. So we'll lure them down here. And then go back up. Decrease damage? No. Get him! Get him! Wow. Ruined that guy's day instantly. 2 bombs. So we maxed one collab. Now we want to hit the other collab. Glow stick has room for... Or we've got one more room for the weapon after the glow stick. Oh! 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 Save. Increase hit limit by 10. No, we wanna max the bomb so we can hit second collab. Because the second collab will do, I think, a lot of damage or just like a lot of particles. We should be able to get that guy pretty soon. Because he's face tanking both the books and the axes. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, who's shooting me? Those are doing a lot of damage. Nope, nope. Oh boy. Max that, open that. I might have to pop my super really soon. Because I'm kind of dying. Holy freaking smokes. I was at like 1 HP, I think. Okay. So we've got Golden Collab now. I don't have anything for the glow stick, but I do have room now for 2 more weapons. So I could get 1 more collab. Maybe we just focus the glow stick though and see if that doesn't, like, maybe we'll pick something else up that will allow us to collab. It's experimentation. We're experimenting. Oh, good heavens. No. No. For 1 additional glow stick. Listen, yeah, early game progression is rough. That's why we gotta progress. Listen, this is better than watching me do Jump King for God knows how long. For 1 additional glow stick at max level. Ooh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting real bad. Heal me, heal me, heal me. I killed him. Oops. Those mages that are shooting out their little balls, don't like them. The balls are hard to see. Nine seconds, drops food. I don't want to do spider cooking, I think. If it slowed them, I think that'd be good. But the fact that it just deals slow damage, I don't know what the hell that is. So let's just do more food drops in the hopes of more sustain. Good heavens, I can't see a gosh darn thing. Okay, my super's up. Level that again. And again. Good, good. Attracting saplings from across the map so that I can heal. Good. My plan is coming to... You know what? We'll hit CEO's Tears. On that collabs page that, like, tells you what collabs you can do, is that, like... Is that the only thing that's available to me, I guess? Weapon attack speed. Is attack speed like fire rate? So, like, would my books and axes spin faster? Whoa, it's almost 20 minutes. The boss is about to come out, I think. Reduce. Ew! I should have guessed. Oh, right. I need a sapling. My speed is too low. Ooh, I need more saplings. I need literally, genuinely anything at all to heal. I'm gonna die. I have been severely underutilizing my dash, I feel. Scot-free, baby! Got a little Bergie out of that. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. There's a sapling over there. I think I picked it up. Another sapling. Gotta run out of that one. I should... Well, honestly, I'm good. I don't have to pop my super yet. I'll attack power by 8%. Ooh, that could be pretty good. No, we're good. We'll focus on our little weapons and such. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No longer invincible. But I got a stack of Whisper out of that. Oh god. Max HP by 10. Shoot 4 tiers. Sure. Oh, good freaking heavens. I don't have any saplings, so I'm so slow. Somebody drop a sapling, please. Let's go! Not only did I win, I won that under-leveled baby. Cursed energy in front. On hit, there's a chance to spread another curse towards another nearby target. So I need Suisse. There we go. Let's just max at 8 there. I only need 4. I think I got all 4. Yeah. Five, 9, 14, 17, 23. That might be good. Max HP. Slowly heal 1 HP every 5 seconds, plus 1 HP per level. Increases the rate that food is dropped. This might be good. Ooh, look at that. Nice, clean lines. No breaks at all. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna go gambling again? I do like gambling. You know what I'm going to do? And this is super random. I am gonna stop playing this, but I'm going to boot something else up just to see how that fares. Well, honestly, I thought about booting up Fortnite because that's sort of. I feel like that one would be the one that's like the highest sort of like intensity. Plus, I think Fortnite runs at more than 30 FPS. We're gonna. I'm just gonna boot it up. This is gonna be the last thing that I do today, but I'm gonna boot it up. We're gonna see how it looks and how my computer sort of handles it. Just to get a feel for it in case I ever want to do that at some point. I don't think there's anything that I necessarily have to worry about with opening Fortnite. I gotta wait a little bit, I think, until it's like open before I can capture it. Otherwise, it might just capture this random little window that doesn't do anything. Give me 1 second while this boots up. I'm gonna go back to the bathroom. Wink. Okay, back again, and I have, again, forgotten to mute myself. Let's go here, here. We're gonna just do one quick game. And please let me know how it looks. I will definitely make comments about it if it's, laggy or feels like otherwise very slow. But I'm hoping the quality won't be too bad. I'm just doing normal build mode because, honestly, as a zero build player, it's kind of easier. A lot of people just kind of build and hide. To their detriment, of course. Woo! Little bit of a chug, but I think that's normal for the most part for now. You know what I should do is... Actually, are we doing bus or are we doing surf today? Okay, so we're surfing. That's not what I wanted to do. We're surfing, maybe we go... I think we go classified. We're a little far. So maybe we'll do Battlewood? No. I should be able to surf that way. I see some people are tailing me, following my idea. Three, two, one. Oh, that was glitchy. No, they're gonna mute my stream for freaking Metallica noises. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, honestly. The sound on this might be a little bit loud also. I don't think there's a car down there that I could take either. I'm just gonna hit this building right here. Oh, yikes. Maybe not. Never mind. Yoinked! Get freaking yoinked, loser. Maybe Fortnite is also making me toxic. Since we were having that conversation earlier about League of Legends being a toxic thing for me. Maybe Fortnite also does that. I don't think it does to like any dramatic extent. Like I'm not hurling slurs or hate at people, but sometimes I call people chuds. Not to their face, obviously. But sometimes, sometimes you just kind of swamp somebody a little bit, and then you gotta call them a name. There was a shot very close to me, and I don't know if it was at me or just nearby. But we will find out soon enough. It was definitely at me. I don't think I make it to Classified Canyon in any meaningful way. Oh, that makes sense, for sure. So we're gonna grab this. Thought I heard something. Ooh, I'll take that. Enforcer is good, but because it doesn't have a scope, and because it doesn't shoot very fast, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Don't care, don't care. We are honestly pretty close, so I could stop by and see. Nope, never mind. I don't know why I did that. Oop, somebody out there. Where are you, my friend? Where did you go? I just realized I shouldn't play this game because my aim is really bad and I'm gonna get laughed at. I'm gonna be the laughing stock of the freaking neighborhood. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen, but I think he certainly learned a lesson. I don't really like that John Travolta skin. It kind of looks like not great. IMO. What? There we go. I don't know what the hell was going on with my pickups. Surprisingly, the people have not been building very much, which makes me think maybe I'm playing against the bots, but I feel like even the bots would be building. I'm gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna look for shockwaves. Because I need better movement than... That's a white. No, it's slurp juice. We just crashed through a window somewhere. Okay. Great. Yes, shocks. This thing usually has some shocks also, I think. It didn't, but that's fine. So I think there's a little bit of, like, desync or something that's introduced when I stream and play. Just because I'm noticing a lot of... I hit this button to switch to a thing and it's not really happening. So, something to consider, for sure. But other than that, I mean, quality's fine. It's not, like, jumping a whole lot. It's really not bad at all. I just have to be more, I guess, like, clear? $1080p. I think I'm streaming intentionally for I think it was like 720p, which is I think 3000 kbps at 30 fps. So 1080p makes sense that there's a little bit of crunch. Haters. Haters spotted. Yeah, look at him go. That's what they all do. They just, like, sit and hide. Which I understand is sort of, like, the name of the game when it's freaking Fortnite. But, like, come on, man. Engage! Do something! I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. And nobody had a gosh darn... Nobody had any... Nobody has movement items in this mode either. It's... bizarre. He's here. Where was that? Old man beats up literal children? You'd be surprised. There's a lot of adults that play this game. These might all be bots, though. No, this guy had golds. I don't think the bots pick up gold. Not hearing anything at all. No! We can ignore that, I think. We can ignore that that happened. I don't think it's necessary that we think about that too much, perhaps. Listen, that weapon is broken, okay? I switch it out for the sniper because the sniper's just more fun. The electric weapon, you just sit there, you press and hold left click, and that's it. I'm trying to engage with the mechanics of the game better, okay? I'm trying to like aim and do things. I could have won that. I could have won that. I was using the wrong weapon. Cope. I'm huffing copium. Smells like copium in here because that's what I'm huffing. So if it's a little bit crunchy, I could try to tune it up to I forget what 1080p was. I think it was maybe 6,000. Bitrate for 1080p. Yes, about 6,000, I think. Maybe even 12,000. Yikers. Ooh, 6K max on Twitch, apparently. I don't know if I can tune this while I'm streaming, but the invite from my good friend. I don't think you guys can see this, so that's good. From my good friend Luna. Oh my god. Streaming video bitrate will be set to 6,000, which is the upper limit for the current streaming service. That's fine. I'm going to join them, and we're gonna play one more, and we're gonna see how it goes. I will not put them on a voice call just yet, because because I haven't figured it out, honestly. Me typing to them like you guys can't immediately read the message on the screen. I think I can capture it through desktop audio, just like normally. But I what I want to do is have those little like foogies, I think they're called, um, when like we're streaming. So I would have to figure that out. I might be able to do it in. No, because then I'd have to do a bunch of extra stuff. It's fine. We will. The foogies are really easy. I just would have. I'm in a server that's just by myself, which is how I have my little avatar there. If I'm adding them, then I might have to move it to a different server. Mrs. Worm keeps texting me about, apparently somebody's coming by to pick up some stuff, and it's, I don't know, she keeps saying like, oh, she's gonna be there later, she's gonna be there later, she's there now, but I don't know, Facebook Marketplace people are freaking weirdos, man. I don't know why she jumped so freaking early. Oh, we're back in zero build. Now I have to sweat. Zero build is legitimately harder because people don't just hide. But you know, more power to them. More power to them. I'm gonna try and land on this thing. With my gross little jellyfish. How dare you? Did you see that? She tried to steal my beloved items. That's crazy. Crazy work. Are those shockwaves I see? Shockwaves I spy on my... You better stay the hell away from my shockwaves. No, they're gone! Or are they? No, they're gone! I hear shooting. Look at that SpongeBob. Is that allowed? Am I gonna get canceled? Not canceled, like copyright struck? Oh, it would be so nice if I had some tasty little shockwaves to use. Something, anything to get me moving. Wow, they're really trying hard over there. One more. Switching out for that one because I hate the freaking iron pump. The shockwaves went to a good home. What the hell was that? Oh my god, man. The jetpack sucks. I can't do diddly squat. Good heavens. Sometimes you just take 6 years to confirm a kill. Swag. Really cool if I could find any shockwaves. I'm so needy for shockwaves. They're the best movement item I've ever seen ever. I love them. Every time I play any game now, I'm like, if this game had shockwaves, movement would be cooler. Yeah, alright. What do I need to do to secure even one shockwave? I keep seeing SpongeBob and I keep thinking it's like a golden weapon or whatever, just like a golden pickup on the ground. But no, it's just SpongeBob. Emphasis on just. No shockwaves. God, I hate that emote. She keeps using that emote and I hate it every single time. Oh, we gotta go. What are we doing? We're lollygagging. My god. Shockwave's my dearly freaking beloved. If you can't beat him, join him! Honestly, whatever. Sniper rifle is cool and fun, and even if your aim is bad, it's still freaking swag. Oh. I don't even have to ask. I know everybody saw that card despawn crazy style. I should probably turn on this streamer mode that, like, turns off the names on the side. Because sometimes people have some crazy names. I don't think you can have a name that would be crazy enough that it would, like, be... like, a slur or anything, but I think you could definitely put it in a way where it's not a slur and definitely supposed to be a slur. You know what I mean? So I think it's probably a safe idea that we skip that. We blow that up. Does the chest blow up also? I didn't hit that. Please give 5 good examples out loud. No thanks, actually. Good freaking heavens! I mean, there's one right there that's kind of insane. Snatch Sniffer. We might be dead here. I really wish that this game had shoulder swapping. I think my good friend. Okay, all right, man. All right. Friend of the stream, Persica, had talked about it before about shoulder swapping, and I didn't really understand it. And then I played a bunch of Arc Raiders, and then now I understand. I love shoulder swapping. Shoulder swapping changed my life. I think that if this game were like purely... Oh, Jesus. What? We saw that, right? We all saw that. That was crazy work. Oh, they're coming. See? Look at that name! I can't read that name! I might have actually read the name earlier. The idea is that there are names in the game that are just, I feel like, not good to read. Oh, but question, how did that look? Because I tuned it up to... Oh, actually, it's still running at 3,000. So it might not update until the next time I stream. I also didn't up the FPS on that. Which, honestly, I apparently don't know how to do, so... I'll figure that out a different time, perhaps. That being said... Whoops, sorry, that was awful. Hit cancel there, just in case. Thank you to everybody for tuning in today. 4.5 hours, I feel like, is not terrible compared to yesterday's hour and a half. Seems like the graphics have gotten a little bit better because I tuned it up a little bit. The next time I stream, we're gonna see if it, we're gonna see if I get a little bit more out of it, because I did tune it up to 6,000, which is what the max is for Twitch for non-partners. And we still aren't seeing a whole lot of like load on things. OBS still says my CPU's like barely 1% used. I do have to figure out how to up FPS. So we'll see what happens there. Twitch might also just limit me to 30 FPS. But that's all for me to take a look at and figure out. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a good time here. We're starting to settle more into a formal schedule. We're for those who weren't around when it was talked about, we're thinking Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday because my fiance works from home Wednesday and Friday, and then I don't want to stream on the weekends. Although, maybe that'd be good. People aren't doing things on the weekends mostly, but we'll figure that out. I hope everybody had a good time today, and I will see you all next time. Now I have to awkwardly drag my mouse across the screen, click stop streaming. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodbye.